Hello, and welcome back to Bloodborne Fancy Edition. Had to download a PSN update before my PS4 would let me log on. Anyway, got a long stream ahead of us tonight. We're only like a third, not quite half through the DLC, and the DLC is pretty substantial and also difficult. We're like barely halfway done with the research hall, and then there's a whole other area after that, and like 4 more bosses to fight here in the DLC. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Where is dude? Is it? I did not walk on that elevator. Whatever. Great. If I remember correctly. Do you believe I unlocked a shortcut elevator? Up here. Nice. Excellent start. Love losing half my health to a trap. That's me. Hello? Goodbye. Hello. Thank you for the sedative. I'll take that, actually. Didn't know y'all dropped that. Ooh, some antidotes, too. That's handy. Alright, we haven't unlocked that shortcut yet, but we will. Where were we? My microphone is indeed unmuted. That's good. Excuse? Oh, you. Okay, buddy. Bye. These ones don't have heads, but are still functioning for some reason. It's probably fine. There we go. Don't want any stragglers lying around. These things are deadly. Right, this is the party room that sucks for the people in it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Ah! Okay. I need you to move out of the way, please. Thanks. Beware frenzy, indeed. Where am I going? That is the question on my mind today. And I guess the answer is down here. Thank you. Hey buddy. Can I reach you from here? No. Unless... Yep, fall off, please. Thank you. That's easy. Okay. I guess he didn't die. That's unfortunate. Ah! Party room! Shit! Okay, that was almost really bad. I've been here before. Trying to remember where to go in this place can be challenging sometimes if you don't do it all in one go. The research hall do be mazy like that. I've been there before too. Up the stairs it is. Run past there. Okay, I don't think I've gone up these stairs before. I hope. Oh, shit. It's one of these ID guys. IV guys, I should say. Those guys are brutal. Give me those, thank you. Ladder, yes. I'm heading the right direction. I think I should have found another elevator shortcut by now. Worries me that I haven't. Alright, I do gotta be careful here. One wrong move could send me a-tumbling down. Hello. Terribly rude of you, to be honest. There's a ladder further up that leads down there. Okay. I think I knew that at some point. I'm not gonna bother with that. Seems like a really good way to get myself killed.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water. Listen.
I'm just gonna go. Lead you to that, whatever that is. More antidotes. Free bloodstone chunk, I'll take it. Where did the... Oh, they're just patrolling. As one does when one is a rat. Okay, I know what to do here. Push! Okay, buddy. Sure. Have fun ambushing no one, idiot.
Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard like a...
Deeply upsetting. We want this for later. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. Something fell and died. rude. Don't do that shit. What did I say about doing that shit? Y'all ain't listening to me. I am listening to the siren song of treasure chests. Okay. Thank you, I think. Probably won't use it, but hey. It's a treasure chest I don't have to worry about in the future. Alright. I want to get to that platform. So let me... I can survive this fall. I was gonna say, assuming I land in the correct place, which I did, so.
Plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop.
Uh-huh.
Plip, plop. Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything.
We heard that name last time we were here, I believe.
Lady Maria, will I...
Seems like maybe she was in charge of things around here, which doesn't paint a very flattering picture of her. We'll also need that failure. Okay, I really want to find the other elevator shortcut before we proceed. So the boss is over there, and we could just like drop down if we wanted to from up here. Not up here exactly, that would kill me, but you know what I'm talking about. Aha! Huh. Nice. Did not forget where this was after all. I'm good at video games sometimes. Now the question is, will this lead anywhere useful, and... I think the answer is yes. Hello. Don't like that. Ah, the Loke Shield. I think that's how you pronounce that. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, aka grave robbers, that's what that is, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Iz. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. So, there are precisely two shields in this game. One of them is explicitly terrible, and the other one only blocks non-physical damage. In a game where most of the attacks are physical damage. So, you know, kinda niche. Not like completely useless, but maybe requiring high-level play to make the most of it. God, the threaded cane is so good. All my homies love the threaded cane. Alright, buddy. Don't get too big for your britches. For the bullets. For the underground cell key. So rude. Let me check and see if that goes where I think it does. Key to the cell below the Grand Cathedral. Hunters are held within the underground cell, so that things better left unseen, and knowledge better left unknown, will decay quietly in the fallow darkness. So you know it's serious because they use the word fallow. You don't see that word very often outside of, like, crop-based conversations. Which is definitely a sentence I just said. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, that's where I came in. Okay. I didn't mean to jump, but it was fine. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look around down there. We'll be back up here later. You can trust me on that one. Dun da 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 da. Oh, hello. You're not dead. God, that's so fucking funny. Oh, this is bad, though. That was so scuffed. I'm glad it worked out that way, though. Oh, man. Hello.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
God, he must have opened that door himself and came in here in the elevator to try and get at me, but his AI like wigged out or something. That's so funny.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Brain fluid, you say?
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too, so do come back, if you ever run dry of saint's blood.
I think she will only give you her blood if you're not already carrying a unique blood vial. And we got 2 of them, so it's fine. Let's take a look at that brain fluid. Grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid, wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. In the early days of the healing church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed inside the head, the initial makings of internal eyes.
Oh. I'll have you, so do...
Now, the weird thing is, in order to progress Adeline's quest, that's her name by the way, we have to leave and come back to this place 3 times. I don't know why. I am starting to wonder where Simon is. He's supposed to show up here. Maybe he's hanging out at Ludwig's boss arena? Could be worth a look. He can show up there, but I thought he was only supposed to show up there if you did not get the Holy Moonlight Sword from Ludwig. I'm like pretty knowledgeable about this game, but I'm not like an expert. I don't have all the minutiae memorized. No, he's not here either. What on earth? Is he not in the research hall because I didn't kill the 200 NPCs below the entrance to that? But like nowhere on the internet mentioned anything about having to kill those hunters. He should just be here. So I'm not sure what the deal is. There you are. Hi, Simon.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
Uh-huh.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the Astral Clocktower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. Kill Maria atop the Astral Clocktower. She hides the real secret. Go on,
We'll do that in a minute. I would like to do Adeline's quest. It's simple. It's just gonna be a little time consuming. I don't know why they made it so that you apparently have to re-enter the entrance hall like 3 separate times just to progress it.
Well, very well.
What do I want to level? Vitality. That sounds good.
Farewell.
Just doing some stretchies. It's important to stretch. Take it from me. Okay, this makes 2. It makes 2, baby. Y'all heard of a game called It Takes Two? I'm sure you probably have. It seemed to be pretty popular. I was watching some folks stream it last night, and I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that game because like it seems very fun, but also the writing is absurd and not in a fun way, in my opinion. I don't know how to feel about it. And that is the extent of my opinions on a video game I haven't played. Tune in next time for more lukewarm discourse with Cadenza. Hi, Adeline.
Hello?
Would you like more brain fluid?
Hello? Is anyone there? Please, somebody, I need help. I'm trying, but I'm afraid the sound is fading.
Just make sure nobody's following me.
Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please.
Yes.
Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
Here you go.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
Ugh. Shout out to the voice actor for making that sound. It's really gross.
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood. Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good. Oh, hello. Do you hear that? The sticky sound, as clear as day. Slip, slop, drip, drop, slip, slop. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it? Drip.
I'll just, leave you to it, I think. Key to the balcony on the first floor of the research hall. Lady Maria of the Astral Clocktower gave this to the patient Adeline. Maria had hoped Adeline would find comfort in the faint breeze that carried the scent of flowers from the outside, but Adeline couldn't fathom her intentions. That will lead to an item called the Black Sky Eye, which is a hunter's tool that lets you shoot a laser beam. Relatively quick. Easy to use, only costs 1 bullet per use. I do not recall offhand how to get to that balcony, so I probably won't be going out of my way to get it. We have a lot of ground to cover as it is tonight. But now you know. And oh, yes, to progress Adeline's questline, we again have to re-enter the research hall 3 separate times. I don't know why. That's just how the game works. I don't know. On the one hand, this place is pretty big and complex, and it can be easy to get lost in, and there are a million dudes who can kill you quite easily. But on the other hand, did the developers really foresee players visiting the place at least 7 separate times? I don't know. I'm not a game designer, so like, I don't think I really have the credentials to say whether or not this is like fine or maybe just a little too cryptic. I don't know. I'm just spinning my wheels here. I think this is 2 times. If it was 3, then the next one is definitely 3. Which is how numbers work. I'll have you know. Do I have any cold blood? I do. I think I could maybe squeeze out another level. Yeah.
Well, very well.
Do that real quick.
Farewell.
Thanks, doll. Okay. Let me repair my business while I'm here. Do I want any? Do I want to fortify anything? Not the beast cover. That disappointed me. Hunter pistol. Damage doesn't really matter on that. My blood tinge is extremely low on account of my not having increased it at all this entire playthrough. I feel like unless you're going for specific weapon builds that... I don't know. I prefer to wait until New Game Plus to really mess around with blood tinge. And that's like doubly true for Arcane. Hold on a sec.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
Now, upon seeing this for the first time, a new player might go back into the research hall and scour the place, but if you do that, you're not going to find any additional brain fluid because this next step of the quest is rather devious. You have to... You have to give Adeline her own brain fluid.
Please, give me brain fluid.
Which is absurd.
The sticky sound whisper. Or perhaps I'm already brimming over. I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds. My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Well done. A carol rune envisioned by Adeline, patient of the research hall. A transcription of the inhuman, sticky whispers that reveal the nature of a celestial attendant. Those who take this oath become a lumen wood that peers towards the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead to further discoveries. So this oath rune is interesting. If you equip it, well, first of all, it changes your appearance to make you look like you have a weird mushroom head. I think, first of all, if you equip this and then also have the eye rune equipped, which I don't think I've found. Yeah, no, I think it might be in one of the Chalice dungeons. If you equip this and then also equip the eye rune, your item discovery goes way up. But also, this works with a particular weapon that we will be getting at the end of the DLC. More on that later. Oh, is that the balcony key? Sure is. Well, I'm here. Might as well get it, you know. Let me just... Need an emergency escape card and all that, you know. You know how it is. You might recognize this place as being where we fought the Celestial Emissary in the Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay. Black Sky Eye is over there, but all of these dudes are going to shoot magic at us, so I want to just grab this and go. Nice. Well, I got it. I don't think there's anything else down there. It's fine. Okay, that's enough of that. I think I've done... Excuse me, I think we've done basically everything here besides fight the boss, so let's go do that. As soon as I can remember how to get back up. I think you do have to go back to use these elevators. Yeah. I'll send that back down just in case. The boss we're about to fight is not Lady Maria. We have to fight something else to get to her first. It's not too difficult, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay. Don't drop down there. That's a bad idea. Move out of the way, dude. Give me your bullets.
Plip. Plop.
Yeah. It's probably an easier way here, but it's fine. It's the Living Failures. It's a mob boss. Pretty rude name, though, if I'm honest. Okay. So, the deal with this boss is a bunch of them are gonna spawn throughout the fight. And they each only have a couple thousand health, but there's a lot of them. Also, I love the music for this fight. One of my favorites in the game, actually. Very Holst inspired, I feel. If you listen to this and then go listen to Mars when you're playing this week, you'll hear what I mean. That's like a pretty common thing, actually. Music inspired by specifically that move of the planet. And, like, fair, it's really good. Uh-oh. They can do this. But yeah, for that meteor attack, you just want to hide behind the big flower structure in the center, and you'll be fine. Do be careful though, they can kill you pretty fast. Also, it seems like they start spawning faster and faster. Christ. Hello. Oh god, that tracks. Music is popping off. Ah! Almost died, it's fine. Jeez, let's not throw this right at the end. There we go. The Astral Clocktower key. I'm wearing the moon rune, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. Key to the Astral Clocktower at the top of the Grand Cathedral. The caretaker of the tower's numerous patients, known to them only as Lady Maria, made her home behind the giant star-interpreting clock. She's right this way. Yeah, it's like literally right there, but we're not fighting her just yet. I need to resupply back at the Hunter's Dream. There's a YouTube user called Cthulhu Seeker who does like synthwave remixes of various Souls game soundtracks. I first discovered them through their remix of the Living Failures theme. You should look that up. It's really, really good. That remix slaps so hard. I don't know, Mad MD, but I'm glad it does. Also, hi. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell. May you find.
All right. Are there any runes for, like, blood tinge defense? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. And it seems like the equipment I'm wearing, for the most part, already has pretty good blood defense, so fair enough. Take some of those, and take some of those just to get my my insight back under 15. All right. There's no way there's no way I beat Lady Maria first try. She's pretty difficult, but I'll do my best. Also, yeah, spoilers, we're fighting Lady Maria next. If you couldn't have already guessed.
Corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Okay, time to fight Lady Maria. One of the hardest bosses in the game. One of the coolest fights in the game. She can parry you if you let her, so try not to. Also, her attack, a lot of her attacks have this weird delay to them that makes them harder to dodge. Ah! Jesus. I'm not wild about the damage I'm doing, but we're fine. Alright, now she's in phase 2. Her attacks get a lot more range and do a lot more damage. For the most part. There's that delay I was talking about. Uh-oh. Don't get too greedy. Okay, don't get too many hits in. Phase 3, now her attacks have more range, and they also deal fire damage now. Oh, God, how am I not dead already? That was... I think I got lucky there. Get away! Get away! No! I'm dead. Oh, brutal. That went really well for our first attempt, though. I'll say that much. I need a drink real quick. Okay. Attendees first. Alright, take 2. Got a little too greedy there. Ow. Literally the same thing. Whoa. You can, like, backstab her and stuff, but good luck doing that. Yeah, get cornered, nerd. Yeah. That attack always seems to get me. It's the delay. Yeah, I don't trust myself getting any more hits in from that. Let's give them a little more damage. Yes. God. Okay. We might be here for a minute. Her third phase is brutal. But she usually doesn't have that much health left by the time I get there, so if I can just survive long enough to get some hits in. But that is the problem, of course, as always is in these games. Alright. Fear woman, you don't say. Where are my tendies? Oh, they're right next to her. That's great. Not off to a great start. Not off to a great start. Okay. Ow. Shit. Yes, yes, blow up. Damn it. I can never get off as many attacks during that move as I want. Whoa. Dang it, I didn't even get to her phase 3. I was far too greedy that time. Oh, if Maria's giving me this much trouble, I fear for the end I fear for the final 2 DLC bosses. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The stream might go a little long, but I do intend on finishing the game tonight, so... Alright. Attendees. Hello again, Maria. Damn it! That, out of the way. I'm pretty sure that blood explosion will hurt you, which is why I'm always backing up when that happens. I know her phase 3 transition definitely hurts you, so it kind of follows, you know? Quit dodging out of the way of my stuff. It's very rude of you. Get cornered! You are... There we go! What was that, 4 or 5 tries? Not actually too bad, all things considered. I love how there's a hunter's lantern, like, 20 yards away from the last one. That's pretty good. A celestial dial that functions with the giant astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When the dial is held up toward the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. So we find ourselves somewhere else. Sunken ships off in the distance. A city beneath the water. That's Yharnam, actually. Did not mean to knock that Cairn over.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Kos. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
He's not doing so hot.
Mercy, let the pungence of Kos Seem like a mother's devotion.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. That's really gross to listen to.
Atonement to lay the curse of...
Welcome to Innsmouth. The final area of the DLC, and the most difficult in some ways.
Good hunter, this may sound strange, but have I somehow changed? Moments ago, from some place, perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know. How passing strange.
You might have noticed that Lady Maria looked and sounded familiar.
Good hunter. Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
I think the implication here is that Lady Maria and Gehrman were friends at one point, and after Lady Maria killed herself due to guilt or shame or whatever for presiding over the experiments in the Astral Clocktower, Gehrman made the doll as a weird, creepy replacement for her. Don't like that. It's too bad you can't buy a sedative from the inside shop here, but what you can buy is Lady Maria's outfit, which I'll go ahead and grab to get rid of some insight. I'm not going to be wearing it. You saw plenty of it during my my Chalice Dungeon streams, which I finished last Saturday, by the way. Among the first hunters, all students of Gehrman, was the Lady Hunter Maria. This was her hunter's cap, crafted in Kinghurst. Maria is distantly related to the undead queen, but had great admiration for Gehrman, unaware of his curious mania. Distantly relate... By undead queen, does this mean Annalise or Yharnam? I'm guessing Yharnam, which has interesting implications that I'm not sure I know how to unpack, but... In any case, we have a fishing hamlet to get through. It is worth noting that the Maria set has like very high blood tinge defense, so if you plan on like fighting Maria in New Game Plus or otherwise making use of that, then that's the outfit for you. Also, given that we're in Innsmouth, this place is chock full of fish people. I thought there was something back here. There's not. It's fine. Just trying to look at my blood vials to see how many I have, like, in storage, but I guess you can't do that in your inventory, which is weird, but whatever. I thought I had more, is what I was saying. Did a really good job with all the detail on how gross and worn down and decayed this place is. And briny. You don't want to go to a place described as briny. It's not going to be a good time. I'm not going to go put that blood tinge in, even though we just got it and it's pretty good. We just got here. There's a magic dude over there who's throwing those skulls at you. And the range is ridiculous, and it will kill you extremely quickly. So do try not to dilly-dally too much. Come over here, please. I know you have a friend over there. I'm not stupid. Here comes said friend. The giant shark monster. These things are a fucking menace. They can do that. And their attacks are strong. They have lots of health. And they have a grab attack, which is very deadly. And they also come in two variants. The other variant has a giant anchor as a weapon. Those things are even worse. Do not mess around with those guys. They will murder you. What's that? Now, you can go down this well. And if you go down that well, then you can find the Rakuyo, which is Lady Maria's double-bladed / dual katana weapon. It's pretty good, but to get that weapon, you have to fight 2 of those giant shark monsters. One unarmed one and one with an anchor. Once you deplete like half the health of one, the other one spawns in. It's one of the worst fights in the entire game, and I'm not doing it. I don't care what you say. You can't guilt trip me into doing it. I simply won't. I did it once on my first file. And that's the only time I'm gonna do it. It's just a hole in the ground. You can't make me. Anyway, where did you even come from, my dude? Whatever. You know, the funny thing is, I didn't even do that on purpose. That just worked out for me. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, bud, you're next. I'm next if I'm not careful. Jesus. Anyone else? These guys seem to drop blood vials pretty often, which I'm grateful for. I'm just gonna top myself up, actually. Seems like a good idea. Fire blood gem. Interesting. Before we go up there, let's go back this way. thought I heard you. Right. Free bloodstone chunk. Don't know if I'll use it, but always handy. Okay, I think I'm relatively safe. Let's look at the Harrowed set. Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into the nooks and crannies of the city. This is the garb that allows these harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the scourge, serving as a first line of defense against its outbreak. Or, perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the scourge where there are none. It just goes to show, the corner beggar is not always who he seems. And actually, the stats on this seem pretty good. Relative to what I'm wearing. Of course, the problem is I end up looking like this, so... Can't have that. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Now we can at least run past these dudes if necessary. And it might be. The next lantern isn't too far off, but we got a gauntlet ahead of us, including these spear-throwing dudes. Fish dogs! Isn't that great? We have fish dogs on our hands now. They have that stun attack, but otherwise they're not too terribly different from regular dogs. They are pretty distressing to look at, though. Okay. I want to ignore this guy, because there's a caster up on the ridge there. Problem is, there's also a shark man. Jesus Christ, how am I not dead? Feel like I got a little lucky there. Anyway, here's Anchor House. Ow. Heal. Jesus. See why I hate this. God. That sucked. Part of me wants to ignore this dude, but like it's the principle of the thing, you know? At least I got the ladder. We have that going for us. I did miss that my first time through here. I had to be informed of it later. Thought he would have been dead in 2 hits, I'm gonna be honest. Did you? You did not. focus for a minute there. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is buff early. Not get caught on the tree. Alright, asshole, let's go. Right, this buff doesn't actually seem to be helping. Lesson learned, I suppose. Ah, lucky that. Goodbye and good riddance. Woo! Now, where are my tendies? There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, hello, Simon. You're not looking so hot.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends. Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
So past to Simon. He got extremely got. That's a shortcut door for later. Can't open it right now. That's also a shortcut door. Simon's bowblade is interesting. We can not take a look at it because I don't have the stats for it, but like its name says, its transform state turns it into a bow, which is pretty unique. Choice weapon of Simon, one of the first Healing Church hunters. Simon despised firearms, and so the church workshop had this specially fashioned to his liking. The large curved blade serves as a bow when transformed. But aside from a few close friends, Simon was scoffed at for his choice of arms. For who would dare face the beasts with a measly bow? It's a pretty cool weapon. I haven't made too much use of it, but it is there, if you wish. Dip back to the dream, do some maintenance.
Welcome. Very well.
Can I get to 40 vitality before this playthrough ends? We'll see. I don't have that many blood vials in storage. That's worrying. I think we're good. Oops. enough shards for that. I'll hold on to my stuff. Alright. Gonna do that, and I'm going to make a quick trip to the Cum Dungeon just to get some... just to resupply with blood vials and such, so I don't have to worry about that while I make my way through the rest of the DLC. Didn't realize I had run so low. I think I first showed this off like way after we... like weeks ago, like right after we defeated the blood-starved beast, so... I'm impressed my supplies lasted that long, I'll be honest, but... just taking care of this real quick so I don't have to worry. There we go. This one supply run should be more than enough to last till the end of the game. Yeah, we're fine. I'm glad I thought to check though. Alright. Communion. And... Communion, Great Lake, Powerful Moon. Okay. Good, good, good. Back to the Fishing Hamlet. Making the way through the DLC, having a good time killing fish dudes. Actually, I need to do something with the key we got. Sorry, need to make a quick detour. Need to head back to the underground corpse pile so we can go to the prison section, because now we have the keys to open the locked doors there. Want to do that before I forget about it. Hi, Ludwig's head. Hi, Ludwig's head.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Nice going, idiot. Some creepy environmental storytelling here. That dude killed these dudes who normally would be alive when you come here. Key to the inner chamber of the cell below the Grand Cathedral. The innermost chamber of the underground cell holds a lone madman. He wears a beast hide and rings a bell that emits no sound. Unending death awaits those who can hear the soundless bell.
Well,
hey, buddy.
Look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
That is the idea.
After all you've done, kill me? as if to right your wrongs. What is it? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. What's done is done.
If you don't kill this dude in his cell right now, he will invade you several times as you're making your way through the second half of the Fishing Hamlet. It's like 3 or 4 times at least. And each time you kill him while he invades you, you get a piece of his equipment set. Or you can just kill him right now and just get it all.
Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Those are antlers. He's wearing beast hide. Also, hi Ravenoff. Thanks for tuning in. I thought you got all of his equipment right here. Interesting. The demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the healing church assassin. The bloodletter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws upon blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. This is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or so Brador, isolated in his cell, continued to believe. So yeah, you transformed this weapon by, like, impaling yourself, which is wild. You do take a lot of damage from doing that. The scalp of a horrible cleric beast, indicating that Hunter Brador, a healing church assassin, had killed a compatriot. Afterward, he wore his ally's own scalp and hid himself away, deep below in a cell. The church provided him with a single, soundless bell of death to ensure their secrets would be kept. So, you know, if you wanna wear your partial deer fursuit, you can. But I am not interested in such things.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Coloured by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Unfortunately, you can't talk to this dude or really help him at all. He only exists to be killed for his outfit, unfortunately. The Yamamura set. It does look pretty fancy though, I'll give him that. Big rawhide Kobayashi energy, if you know what I mean. Garb of a distant eastern land, worn by Yamamura the Wanderer. This eastern warrior pursued a beast for honorable revenge, then became a hunter of the League. But when he stared straight into impurity, it drove him mad. Okay, that's that on that. Now we can go back to the Fishing Hamlet. Finish exploring that place. Probably die to the boss several times, we'll see. I don't anticipate it taking one try, but, you know, I'll do my best, etc., etc. I don't. As always, just gonna top off my weapon. Very unnecessary in this case, but it's fine. Okay. Sacrificing for fashion is the truest sacrifice of all. This is known. Okay. I'm just going to ignore Sharkman down there. He can do what he wants. Alright, this area is pretty twisty and can be confusing to navigate. Shout out to Rickety Bridges. Oh, okay. Duh. I knew this at some point. If you kill Brador in his cell before he invades you, you can just pick up the rest of his set from the places where he would normally invade you. I knew that at some point. These dudes are pretty easy to kill, but they do throw lightning at you, so you want to get rid of them quickly. This just leads straight to the next area, but so this whole place is pretty much optional, but you know we gotta comb through it for stuff. I see an item right over there. There's no way I'm not getting it. You know how things are. You know how this is. This is a Bloodborne sparkly % speedrun after all. 20 hours world record. I will take those extra blood packs. Alright, I want to be careful. There's a lot of enemies down here. Can get ambushed. Hey, speak of the devil. Where's the other one? Okay, that was a little scuffed, but it worked out. Hey, friendos. Yep, fish dogs. They can howl at you, and it has a small area of effect, but if it connects, it does stun you for several seconds, and then you're wide open to attacks. They're otherwise not that much different from normal dogs, but that's the howl I was talking about. But just knowing they exist is kind of scuffed in its own right. Okay, buddy. That's real nice. Love to almost die climbing up ladders. God, they can track the shit out of you without lightning. That's annoying as hell. Go away. Please and thank you. Sure. You can fall. I don't care terribly much. Can the fish people climb ladders? I don't know the answer to that. Do I have any Molotovs handy? I do. Just want to try and clear these out. Nice. Ow. Worked out in the end. God, the sounds that they make are so gross. Excellent job with the sound design. I hate it. Okay, I came from over there. Let's be careful not to go out too far, because you can fall in the water and die. Classic FromSoft shenanigans. Nice whiff. bad it didn't work out for you, dingus. A lot of chunks. There is a blood rock towards the very end of this place. I will be wanting to grab that. I will want to be grabbing that. Something like. Words are hard sometimes. You understand. I can English most of the time. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Fair enough. Okay. Seems like that's everything down here. Yeah. Cool, cool. Saw a phantom climbing up here in their Brador cosplay. Is it Brador or Brador? Brador? Some other fourth pronunciation I'm not sure of? Nobody says the guy's name out loud. Oh well. Okay. Cross that off the list. Keep going. Okay, I'm glad he fell and died, so I don't have to worry about it. Good. By the way, you can just break that. You don't have to go the long way around. Just showing that. Okay, up here first. Up here has lightning shamans, for lack of a better term. They do have an official name, I still don't know what it is. That? There we go. Nothing to it. Oh, Spectre. Before we go down that ladder... Oh, I missed you. Can't have that. Shortcut door. Whee! Gotta be careful here. Some of these shells might be hiding snail women. Oh my god. I think they just all attacked me at the same time. I almost died there, Jesus. Not too difficult, just don't let them get the drop on you. Cane is so good. anything else down here in the slug farm? Doesn't seem to be the case. That's where you drop down. Alright. Oh, God. What is happening with the animation here? Piss off. Like I said, not that hard, just don't let them get the drop on you. And you'll be fine. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Nope. Just being methodical. Got to be thorough when searching for stuff. Right, they can do that. Of course, if they do that and miss, they're sitting ducks. Okay. I want to briefly put the crow feather stuff back on and make sure I've got a sedative handy. There are winter lanterns down here. Isn't that delightful? Okay, let's not die to the slug women, please. Snail women, excuse me. Or do they become slug women if they jump out of their shells? Deep thoughts, but goodness. Thanks for the pants, Brador, loser. Ah, there's another one of you. And the range on their skull magic is stupid. Alright. Let's make a run for it. Seriously? Okay, cool. I love that for me. That's just great. God. I was hoping for maybe better results there. That's fine. Minor setback. Third one. Causing problems. Okay, moving on. I can just run through these. Okay. Yeah, get over here. A lot easier to hit on the ground. Oh, piss off. Alright, let's top myself up just so I'm ready. That went better. Ah! Didn't realize the whip clanked against the walls. Would have been useful information to know way earlier than this. Whatever, it's fine. Give. That way leads to the end boss of the DLC. And this way leads back up to the shortcut elevator. I mean, shortcut door. We're on the shortcut elevator. Duh. There. Handy. Alright, time to deal with some winter lanterns one last time. I also do want whatever's down here. Cool, thanks. Climbing up ladders in near total darkness. Just another average day in Fishing Hamlet. I think there are 2 winter lanterns down here. There's one. There's the other one. Easy enough to deal with, that you stun lock them with charged R2 attacks. Alright, this is the well I was talking about with the Rakuyo inside. And there's the other shark dude, who you cannot damage until that guy loses half his health, which is not fair. I'm not bitter about it or anything, it's fine. Excuse me, ladies. Do not be killed by the slug women, please. What did I just say? Single file, please. You need to make an appointment and wait your turn. So rude. Alright, there should be a blood rock in this area. By the way, feel free to listen to and download my debut Bloodborne cover album, Blood Rock, available on Bandcamp for $3.99, plus shipping and handling, don't question it. I'm just gonna turn this up. saw, dude. Huzzah. Somehow that didn't damage me. I'll take it. Blood rock. The second of 2 guaranteed blood rock drops in the whole game. I'm just gonna do this. Quicker that way. Okay. I do anticipate the end boss of the DLC giving me some trouble. He's just really hard. That's all, excuse me, that's all there is to it. So before we deal with that, I'm going to go regroup and resupply at the Hunter's Dream. Seems like a good idea. Not that anymore. Oops.
Welcome. Very well.
I can get up to 52k, surely.
Farewell, good hunt.
Give me a sec. Need to repair my business first. Yeah, let's... I do not have nearly enough Twin Bloodstone shards for that, that's fine. Can get that to +9 at least. Do I need 52k? Yeah, I can get there. That should be enough.
Well, what? Very well.
40 vitality, nice.
Farewell.
Alright, wish me luck, doll. I'm gonna need it. Up. Okay, content warnings. Body horror and birthing imagery, I guess. And also this boss is extremely loud and he does not stop screaming, so you have been warned. Okay, time for the hardest boss fight in the game, the Orphan of Kos. He's very fast, and all of his attacks hit extremely hard. Also, that club scythe thing that he's using as a weapon, that's its placenta. So now you're cursed with that information. Not off to a great start. Oh god, this does not bode well at all. That was a terrible first attempt. God. I hit it like, what, 3 times? And then he killed me in about as many hits. Okay. This time for real. Can I at least get to phase 2 this attempt? Because there is one. You can parry this dude and like backstab him, but good luck doing that. Okay, I'm not gonna bother picking up my blood echoes in future attempts. Ah, piss off. Ow. He does stagger sometimes if you hit him enough. Not doing great. Somehow on my test playthrough I beat this dude first try. I think I partially got lucky, and it was partially due to me using the Hunter's Axe on that file. Ah! God, the range on that thing. Ow. I'm not sure I was going to cause that. I thought incorrectly. Get back. Luckily, the phase 2 explosion does not damage him, but oh man, he's way worse now. Now he has like 0 kills. You want to try and stay on the beach in phase 2? You can go out into the water. But that makes that lightning attack he just did way harder to avoid. Yo, do not get greedy. I did get to phase 2 that attempt. But, what killed me there was I dodged backwards and not to the side. But I did panic. Which is what did me in. I mean, that and the horrible placenta club. Hello, Thunder Cougar. Thanks for tuning in. You're just in time to watch me get my ass kicked by the Orphan of Kos. So I'm sure that'll be fun. Yeah, that went much better. Honestly, I'm not sure I want that first attempt to count, but it technically does. So, you know, it's fine. Alright, third time's the charm. We got it this time. I know you just crawled out of your dead mom, but I do have to beat you. That attack is extremely hard to dodge. No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I was definitely getting it there. I got greedy. I'm dead. Yep. Did not dodge properly. We're gonna be here a minute, y'all. But even if it takes me another hour, I am finishing the game tonight. There's not that much left. Just... technically 5 bosses, but we'll see. Yeah, there's this one, and then one more in the DLC. Short... the best I can summarize it is... when Kos, that's the horrible space whale creature washed up on the beach there, when Kos washed up on the shore, the scholars of a place called Bergenworth abducted its son, that's this thing, conducted horrible experiments on it, and massacred the fishing village that was nearby. So the fishing village placed a curse on them, and that led to the events of the game, probably. It's more detailed than that. You can look up things to explain it better than I could, I'm sure. That almost hit me. I'm glad it didn't. Yeah, pretty much. The space whale is a thing called a Great One, which is like, you know, cosmic horror, eldritch being, that sort of thing. Cthulhu and all that. The folks at Bergenworth and the Healing Church and all the other factions messed around in stuff they shouldn't have. That whole trophy. Again, you can find like videos and wiki entries and stuff that can explain this better than I could. But that's like the Cliff Notes version. Get dunked on. Hate for that. Hate for that hard. Okay, phase 2. He doesn't have like a set amount of health where he transforms into his phase 2. Kind of variable. I walked directly into lightning! I had the right idea there. When he screams to call the lightning, don't walk directly on the corpse of Kos. That's where it spawns in. Christ. Tip for all you new players out there. God, alright. Yeah, this dude hits really hard. We're gonna be here in a minute. I didn't expect to get him within the first few tries. It's fine. Attempt number 4. That would have killed me if it had connected. Away. I dodged directly into that. I'm very smart. Hell yeah, I got some good damage there. Ow. Get away! Ugh. Woo! Damn it, I dodged directly into that. I'm great at video games. That attack is really hard to dodge. You're gonna need a lot of range or time your dodges just correctly. Okay. That's cool. I love counter damage. For those of you who don't know, if you get hit while you're in the middle of an attack or a dodge, then you take increased damage. Because it's not punishment enough to just mistime your attack or dodge, no. The game has to rub your face in it a little bit. Just a little bit. That's fine. We're having a good time here. This is a hard boss. Like I said earlier, hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. Glad we both whiffed there. I gotta stop dodging directly into his attacks. That's not helping me very much. Damn it. I was in the middle of an animation. Okay, okay. Damn it. Ow. I bet he could have back attacked. Back attacked? Phase 2. That was super good of me. That's brutal. That spread projectile move is tough to deal with. Not quite sure how to dodge it, I'll be honest. At least the run back was pretty short. are worse ones in these games. Alright, I think this is attempt number 6? That sounds vaguely correct. I'd love to stop this. Try and go for that. I know I can get off. That freaking. Got greedy. Got greedy. That'll always get you at these games. God, it pulsates. That's horrible. I should not go for charged R2s unless I know I can get a back attack off. I'll be honest, most of the time I don't. This is fine. I've had worse. Fighting my boss over and over, getting my butt kicked repeatedly. Screw you getting off the back screen. That. See, and maybe I might have been able to do a back attack if I had positioned myself correctly there, but I didn't have enough. That attack always gets me. Probably can. I got lucky there. Oh my god, I got one! Hell yeah! Alright, asshole, let's go. Whew. Get away, get away, get away! God damn it, are you kidding me? Okay, what I should have done there was, as soon as I noticed him doing that, I should have unlocked onto him and sprinted away. That might have saved me. I'm not sure if that would 100% have worked, but I gotta try and stay farther away from Kos's body. That's getting me. How's my weapon durability, by the way? I'm fine. You do have weapon durability in this game. It's mostly not really a concern as long as you top your, like top your weapon off whenever you go visit the Hunter's Dream. But you do have to worry about durability with a few weapons, like the Tonitrus. Anyway, back to this asshole. That's not the problem. The problem is the Orphan of Kos is really hard. That's the problem. The back's thing. Also, maybe actually dodging his attacks. Need a drink. Like I said, I am going to try and finish the game tonight. I hope this doesn't run very long. We'll see. I might have to edit this down later if it goes on long enough, and I don't want to do that. I've done enough video editing lately. It's not that it's hard, it just takes ages to render videos on my laptop. You can't really do anything else on it, or else risk DaVinci Resolve crashing. Stop hitting me. That was directly through that. Shit. Let's go. Actually getting off the backstab. If I had a weapon whose charged R2 charges faster than those ready things, I probably could have gotten off the back. But I don't. Heal. Time my dodges properly. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Get back here. I thought that hit me. Almost got him, almost got him. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Orphan of Kos down! Woo! Okay, hardest boss in the game dead. Thanks for the tendies. Alright, first, let's look at the Kos parasite weapon that we just got. When the carcass of Kos washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found in humans. This atypical weapon can only be clasped tight and swung, but a Kos parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhabiting Ruinwood. So yeah, not very useful on its own, but if you equip the Milkweed rune, then you unlock its alternate moveset, which is really good. And this weapon scales only with Arcane, that's the magic stat. So if you're going for an Arcane build, this is the weapon for you, eventually. And also,
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
just like that, we're done with the main content of the DLC. There is an optional boss.
Hear Gehrman sleeping. On any other night, he'd be restless. But on this night, he sounds so very calm. Perhaps something has eased his suffering.
I hope so.
Very well. Farewell.
Okay. Business. Stock back up on bolts paper. Alright, for this next boss, I want to change my outfit. Which one of these has the highest fire resist? Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. In between streams, I went back to Old Yharnam and picked up the Charred Hunter set, which has pretty good fire resistance, and we're going to need that. The unfortunate... Okay, there are two unfortunate things about this boss. The first is that he's really hard, and the second is that the run back to him sucks. But I will try and mitigate both of these to the best of my ability. Both of these, it's not... Did you say things? I don't want to fight this dude, I just want to wait for him to finish the building. Yes, fine, that's all the opportunity I need. He won't follow us in here. He shouldn't, anyway. Alright, last time we were here, we just picked up an item and left, but now that we found Laurence's skull... this boss is also very loud, so be warned of that. I don't like this boss very much, I'll be honest. In theory, it's just the cleric beast but on fire, but in practice, I don't know, I just find him really rough, hard to deal with. Still. Jesus Christ, that did so much damage. Why did that do so much damage? Is it because it caught me in a dodge or what? Jesus. Okay. Strap yourselves in, folks. This is gonna suck. God. It was just a claw swipe. Why was that so powerful? I am prepared to fully upgrade the Hunter's Axe and make use of that if we really need the damage. But let's just give this a few let's just give this a few normal attempts before... Yes, yes. That's fine. Something died off screen. Multiple somethings are currently dying off screen. Can y'all get out of the door, please? Excuse me. Pardon me, come through. Have a boss to kill. Alright, Laurence, take two, you son of a bitch. Stay away. He does do a follow-up. I didn't mean to jump there. I find that it's easier to track this boss's movements if I stay locked off, if you're wondering why I'm not locked on. Doesn't mean he's not annoying, but, I don't know how he missed that, but I'm grateful he did. That was God damn it. I did not dodge that well at all. He's so yelly. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Alright, one more attempt. If I don't get him this time, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter stream, finish upgrading my axe, put what gems I can into it. Hope for the best. That boulder trap never gets all of them. Kinda rude, to be honest. They're not having a good day. That one's dead. I guess I am steadily getting more blood outputs from this, which is nice. Broke one of his limbs. Let's not die the exact same way I did last time. I would like to die in a new, exciting, different way. Close to half dead. He's not in phase 2 yet. It will be very obvious once he's in phase 2. Shit! Didn't dodge fast enough there. This boss is annoying, y'all. Because he's already on fire, you can't take advantage of the fire weakness that beast-type enemies normally have. And I'm trying to save my bolt papers until I get to phase 2. So I can get rid of it slightly faster. Because the bolt paper's not going to add that much damage. He's not, like, weak to bolt as far as I know, but it is a damage buff, which is better than nothing. But again, trying to save that for phase 2. Good. Got through that without getting hit. The only reason I'm not like running in immediately as soon as this door is open is because I do not want Cthulhu Hammer Guy to immediately aggro on me. that would make the run back even more annoying than it already is. I know. Well, I got in a few hits. Oh god. There goes half my health. Love that for him. He's got hops. I did not remember that he had hops. Hold still for 2 seconds, please. I would like to hit you more than once every 2 weeks. Oh, god damn it. This isn't an attack you can button mash out of, I don't think. I'm off to a great start. Both his limbs, I think. Okay, that was kind of scary. I don't like this boss call. Okay. I said I would give it one more attempt. I'm going back to the Hunter's Dream, finishing upgrading my axe. I have some cold bloods lying around, so I can afford it. Just absolute balls. I like most of the boss fights in this game, but this is not one of them. I have yet to play a modern FromSoft game where I enjoy every single boss. There's always at least a couple or a few that annoy me. I think this game and Dark Souls 3 so far have had the highest ratio of bosses I have enjoyed to ones I haven't. Anyway. Sure enough. Blood Rock. I also really want to upgrade. Alright, let's slap some blood gems in this bad boy. Okay. Let's get back in there. I'm not expecting this to immediately turn the odds in our favor, but it will certainly help. And I do not have all night to be playing video games. I mean, I guess technically I do, but I don't want to be here all night, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. It's looking increasingly likely this stream is going to run over time, which is fine. I'm gonna finish it tonight on Hell or High Water. God, the axe is so good. I used the Hunter's Axe for my test playthrough before I started this stream series. It's so good, y'all. Having trouble landing there. Alright, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, I know you're upset. Believe you me, so am I. I'm not upset, I'm just annoyed. Grab my tendies, please, thank you. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I am shit at this game. No, I'm trying to concentrate. Damn it. I keep being dodged just a little too late, and it's repeatedly biting me in the ass. Nice, got a limb break. Got another one. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. It seemed like he was going to jump up into the air, but now he just tapped me. It's fine. Oh, the music's popping off. Serious business time. Don't die, Tom. Again, we're not in phase 2 yet. This is more like phase 1.5. Now we're in phase 2. It's hard to get close to him because he's constantly bleeding lava. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten to phase 2, so the axe is helping. I switched back to my threaded cane there because it has greater range in its transformed state than the axe does, and it's also faster. So I was thinking that might help me. Actually, I'm gonna leave transform. Does that matter? No. Anyway. I was thinking that would help me maneuver. And it would, I just, need to actually dodge things properly. And then I'll be good. I do like how it isn't immediately obvious that Laurence is boss theme is a remix of the cleric beast theme. Until you've, like, whittled away some health and it really kicks into gear. And it's like, oh, yeah. It's good. Brutal. Go away, please. There's no friendly fire on those dudes. Rude. Okay. I know. I'm off to a great start. Still for 2 seconds, please. He's not gonna. You know, this dude is technically optional within the confines of the DLC. I don't have to beat him. I want to, but I don't have to. I'm just pointing out a fact. I can go finish the game right now and nothing will stop me. The boss we have to fight to progress to endgame is way easier than this dude. So they don't follow me up here. So how are y'all doing tonight? I am a little hot in my room, actually. Which is funny, since we're fighting the boss that's on fire. Just need you to... Alright, I'm calling bullshit on that. That should not have caught me. I was gonna say the AC is on, but I guess due to where I'm sitting, so that's fine. Oh. I know. Laurence does so love to scream. I'm surprised that missed. I'll take it though. Glad that missed. He had 2 separate throw attacks. That's neat, I guess. Are you kidding me? Come on. Piss off, dude. Can I at least get to phase 2 again? Great content. I'll be honest, I think I've only beaten this dude once. And that was during my first playthrough. And I was in co-op at the time, so I had a buddy to split aggro with. A longtime friend of the stream and real-life friend, Parl, was the player in question. He's not here tonight, he's busy with other things. But shout out to him, he's cool. Dude. Funny dude, too. Anyway. I'm not sure how many more attempts I want to give this. I would like to beat him, but again, he's totally up. I don't even remember what you get for him besides the trophy, which I've already done that, so... Ooh, nice. Double kill. Double kill! Excuse me? Disagree. Great start. I will give this 3 more attempts, and if I don't beat him within that time, I will just move on and finish the game. You can look up what a successful boss run looks like, assuming I don't win. It's fine. If you have a fiery asshole, seek help from a doctor immediately. I stumbled, idiot. Oh, I got him. Thought he was about to attack me, so I got there. Not get grabbed this time. Ah! I couldn't get a heal off. He kept stun locking me. Damn it. Alright, that's 1. 2 more and then I'm moving on. I'm the streamer. I have the power to make that executive decision and no one can stop me. This is already going to run over 3 hours, it's fine. You can just look up a successful attempt on YouTube, there are plenty. There are probably no hit videos of this dude if I had to guess. Good luck doing that, but I'm sure one exists. Excuse me. Stop that. Eat you. That's so frustrating. This is my least favorite type of FromSoft boss. The one where locking on with the camera actually makes him harder. It's like, what is even the lock-on function for then? It doesn't function properly against every boss, you know? Nice. That might have killed him. Be nice to me. Okay, we're in phase 2. Blood vials. Not entirely sure where it takes, but it seems like staying on the right side is the least bad option. Not that it's totally safe. Yes! Got him! Whew! I just had to give myself an ultimatum. Hell yeah. Ah, the Beast's Embrace rune. If you pair that rune with the Beast Claw weapon you find in the Chalice dungeons, you get a cool alternate moveset for that weapon. Let's get the hell out of here. I have other shit to do. Goddamn, that shouldn't have taken so long. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm like pretty okay at these games, but I'm not super ultra fantastic at them, you know? Should be enough for a level.
Very well. Good hunting.
No.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, you served us well, Axe. Hopefully I won't have to rely on you again. Actually, I will, but we'll get to that. Okay. Let me put my fancy suit back on. Now, let's finally finish Mergo's Loft. This will be way easier, especially since we've gone through the DLC and gotten some good leveling in. Quick stretch. Slow down, buddy. Oh, shit, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta go back offline. This section of the Nightmare of Mensis is a popular PvP spot. I've mentioned it before. Don't want to get ganked in the middle of a stream. That doesn't sound terribly exciting to me. Okay. Shortcut elevator is not active yet. Hello, Shadows of Yharnam, who are now just regular enemies. I don't know if they have the same stats as on the boss earlier, but they're pretty easy by this point in the game. They mostly get you through numbers. And ambushing you. Like the cowards they are. Get wrecked. Alright, nothing down here. I'm coming, Mergo. Relax. I'll be with you in a minute. Shout out to the elevation difference preventing me from getting that visceral attack off. Love that for me. There are two of them coming this way. I biffed that a little bit, but it mostly worked out in my favor. Mostly. The boars always draw blood vials pretty much, so I knew I would be relatively safe there if I brought myself back up to full. That'll help squeeze out a few more levels before the end of this. I really did that to myself. I really did that to myself. I got cocky. It's fine. Dangerous to ignore these dudes. Flimsy as they are now. Let's try this again. Pay no attention to what exactly I am walking towards. fudge that up. They were weirdly synchronized in that moment. Take what solace I can. Okay, let's not die like an idiot this time. Let's at least die like a smart person. That was a lucky miss. Jesus, I just had like 3 lucky misses in a row. Okay, that's how it should have gone the first time. Thought you could get me. Break it. That is simply not true. This way. Moon's looking beautiful tonight. Aha. I thought I missed something over here. Nice. Could probably bring up another weapon. Almost a +10. Hi, Yharnam. Sorry about your baby. I don't know why there's a Yosefka's blood vial here. I guess they just wanted to give you one in case you missed out on it? I don't know. Anyway, we got the shortcut elevator, so if we die to this boss, we'll have that going for us. Here we find the remains of more Mensa scholars, which is unsettling. I want to try something. This is Mergo's wet nurse. I love this design. Look at how freaking cool this thing is. That's so weird. Yeah. You play the tiny music box. It causes it to sidestep. Anyway, you can avoid most of its attacks as long as you circle around to be like directly behind it. This is one of the enemies that sword flurry attacks. Yeah, just stay behind it. You're pretty much golden. Also, stay on top of it. It'll teleport away at some point. You want to make sure to stay close and keep attacking it, because otherwise it'll bust out and attack where it like clones itself and cloaks the arena in shadow. Makes it really hard to see. Also, do be aware of its 6 swords. They do have wide reaches. Well, my bolt paper ran out, but it's almost dead, so... I'll let you draw your own conclusions on that. That is the only... that's the only 1/3 of umbilical cord that the game just gives you, and it hints to the other one's existence and tells you to go find them, maybe. It also reveals that there are actually 4 of these things in this game. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. This cord granted Mensis audience with Mergo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains, which is not the best sentence to read. Just a quick thing I'm going back down here for. If you come back to Yharnam after you beat Mergo's wet nurse, she bows to you as she disappears. That doesn't like get you anything, it's just a neat little extra tidbit. But I like that it's there. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream. One final prep session before we end the game here. So I'm gonna go ahead and use all of my cold blood items, and oh no! The cottage is on fire, and there's no more music. That happens as soon as you defeat Mergo's wet nurse. Alright, we're gonna be standing here a minute using all these. I always tend to stockpile these soul items until the end of the game. Unless I need 1 or 2 here or there to like squeeze out an extra level. Wonder how many levels this is gonna get me, actually. That's a pretty good chunk. Get to 300k? Survey says yes.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Good hunter. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Some extra points in strength couldn't hurt.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thanks for all your help, doll. Alright, now then. repair. Oops. Do I want to get anything up? I guess that, if I ever mess around with New Game Plus in this file and have an excuse to level Arcane. Let's see. I want to replace this with anything. That's only like a 4% boost. I'm gonna do this, just on the off chance that I can actually get off a visceral attack. That will be helpful. And stamina recovery speed is good still, so I'll keep that. Alright. Just gonna buy a bunch of those. And spend the rest of my blood echoes on blood vials, so I don't have to worry about it. Now then, there are 3 endings to this game. We will be getting the 3rd ending with Artemis Belmont here, but before that, we gotta go look at the first 2, obviously. And I just so happen to have my other files lined up to where we can do that pretty easily. Mergo's Wet Nurse has been defeated in both of them. So that means we can go do the ending stuff right away. You can skip the credits, right? I'm pretty sure you can. God, I hope so, otherwise we're gonna be here another hour. Anyway, this is my original file, Cadenza. These are her stats. I just finished going through the Chalice dungeons last Saturday, and we're already at the end of the first New Game Plus cycle, so she's pretty high level. She's also rocking the Maria Hunter outfit, because it's stylish. Alright. Gehrman is waiting for us over here. Let's not keep him waiting. Great sentence. God. Fantastic framing. I love this game. Hello, Gehrman.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
He is being entirely serious right now. He's not lying to you. And, I've already seen the 3rd ending with this character, so we're gonna go ahead and submit our life. Constant warning, we are about to get decapitated.
Farewell, my keen hunter. Fear the blood.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
And that's the Yharnam Sunrise ending. You do indeed wake up outside of the dream, no longer trapped by it. The streets are empty, no more beasts. You can just leave. And so we do. And then you're immediately thrown into New Game Plus, or in this file's case, New Game Plus 2.
Good.
The difference in enemy scaling from New Game to New Game Plus is pretty drastic, but in future New Game cycles, the difference is more gradual. So this isn't that much better than New Game Plus, but I don't particularly care about that. I want to get back to the Hunter's Dream as fast as I can. Excuse me? Yeah, I know. Where's the... Oh, just do that. I thought I had to pull a lever. I was getting this gate confused with that gate behind me. That's fine. Yes, hello, hi. That's off. Hello, Cleric Beast. Alright. I do want to get back here just for convenience's sake, just in case I want to futz around with this file in the future. But if you beat the game and get the Yharnam Sunrise ending... Okay, I have to... Hold on. I have to make sure the doll is actually awake. I guess she's just not awake the first time you enter the dream on a fresh cycle, even if you already have insight. Gotta delay my explanation for a little bit. Actually, I just thought of something. Is she going to be awake? Do you have to, like, actually increment the insight counter by 1? To wake her up? Okay, no, she's here.
Hello. Did you speak? Ah. Farewell.
Hi, Gehrman.
Well, actually, this was... Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give this one more reload. I'll talk more about what I'm doing here in a second. Just wanna see if I can get this within a reasonable time frame, and if not, we'll move on. Very riveting, I know. But folks are still watching, so I do appreciate that. I am grateful. Ah, okay, that's fine. So if you beat the game with the Yharnam Sunrise ending and continue on into a New Game Plus cycle, sometimes the doll will be over here, and you can get some additional dialogue from her. It's neat. But we'll be moving on. We have 2 other endings to get. Let me load up my test playthrough that I did before I started this stream series. This is Junter. If you know, you know. I did a strength build with this playthrough and focused on the Hunter's Axe, and I also tried out the Blunderbuss. I don't actually like the Blunderbuss that much. It's technically easier to like catch enemies in your shots, but it deals hardly any damage. But anyway, I'm just wearing the Gascoigne outfit because I think it looks good on him. Now, before we go on, let me check something real quick. Okay, good. I have not used any of these. That'll make sense for later. Let's go say hi to Gehrman again. Hey, buddy.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
No thanks.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Final boss time. He's pretty tough. Also, the music is great. One of my favorites on the soundtrack. Okay, let's not die right now. I do not remember this dude's attack patterns at all. I maybe should have looked that up before this stream, but I already did. Get staggered, idiot. Speaking of...
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Alright. We might be here a minute until I can remember how this dude's attack patterns work. Let me check how many blood vials I have. 327. I'm good. Oh, hold on. I need to, message someone in Discord. They don't seem to be here. Which is, like, fine, but... They've expressed annoyance at accidentally missing streams in the past. There. Alright, take two. I am not even going to bother picking up my blood echoes. That was stupid of me. That attack has gotten me every single time he's used it. Except for that time. Spin to win, baby! Hello, TV. Thanks for tuning in. I figured you wouldn't want to miss the very ending of this playthrough. Ow. I'm doing my best, but no guarantees. Ow. Grandpa's got hops. He really is. This isn't phase 2, this is like phase 1.5. He'll make it really obvious when we get to phase 2. Kinda like Laurence. Get this off, dude. Stop interrupting my spin to wins. Oh my god, he's not making this easy. I spent like half an hour fighting him earlier in the stream. You didn't miss much, it was pretty bad. I beat him though. At least he staggers like a normal person. He's in phase 2 now, by the way. Don't get caught in his big explosion attack. I don't think you can interrupt that. I keep getting caught in that. I need to not. Jesus Christ.
Be freed from the night.
That was very poorly mistimed. I got closer though. I'm hoping the third time's the charm. The slowness of the axe is messing with me a little bit, but the power of spin to win cannot be denied. Alright, old man, let's go. You never want to trade hits with a boss in these games. It never works out for you. Case in point. Yeah, it's hard to get used to, but on the other hand, it's so cool that he fights like you do. I am a sucker for final bosses that are in the same weight class as the player. I love that shit. Serotonin directly to my veins. I mean, being scary tall is just a FromSoft boss staple. It helps with attack readability. If he was like closer to your actual size, it would be harder to read his moves. Yeah, but the problem with that boss is that the Four Kings are terrible, and I hate it. Also, hi, Deadly Pudding. Thanks for tuning in. I like Dark Souls 1 as a game, but that game has so many bosses that I do not like fighting. I don't like fighting Capra Demon. I don't like fighting the Four Kings. I don't like fighting Calamine, who granted the Dobby. I don't like fighting Monas. So trying to keep up with chat is distracting me from actually fighting this boss. The Extendo Hunter Axe combo is doing pretty good at catching him in the middle of his dodges, like he's doing me. Get dunked on! Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but sure. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that move, I guess. Oh, piss off, Gehrman.
Be freed.
No, they shouldn't. They should be blood red by now, alright? God, I hope this doesn't turn into like a 5-hour stream. That's gonna suck. I can beat him. I've done it before. Not by myself, granted, but... I am not fighting Amygdala. Hell no. Screw Amygdala. All my homies hate Amygdala. Can you get him out of that, I wonder? You can hit him out of that. That's useful information, unless he just does it again right away. Trading hits is not... Can you hit him out of this? No. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
Be freed from the night.
Okay, well, valuable lesson learned. The final boss of Metal Gear Solid 3 is a woman who's referred to as the boss. She has a real name, I just don't know what it is. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3. I just happen to know that through cultural osmosis and seeing videos and stuff. Gehrman? Oh, little shit. You know that? That is probably... who you're referring to there is probably Senator Armstrong. He's from Metal Gear Rising. Different game. Haven't played that one either, but again, cultural osmosis. loves catching you in improperly timed dodges. Like that. Yes, he's a senator. That game does not take itself as seriously as other Metal Gear games, from what I can tell. Settle the hell down. Be wary of your pal friend fatigue. Get over here. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wanted to get one hit off. By the way, he is calling to the moon when he's doing that. Somehow that didn't kill me. Yeah, he faces the moon directly and the moon shines when he goes to phase 3. That is not what is happening now. Alright, I think for phase 3 I need to go back to untransformed axe so I can attack faster. Right? Blunderbuss, not the pistol in this character. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. I was flipping bricks and gone. Before you were even a first-class civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I am so close. Get him! Oh my god, just die already. I really don't want to die one hit away from winning, y'all. Yes! Holy shit, that was so anime! Oh my god, I am clipping the absolute hell out of that. That was awesome. Anyway, ending time.
And so, the hunt begins again.
And so, in trying to free Gehrman from the Hunter's dream, all we end up doing is taking his place. Also, I just got the Platinum Trophy, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, we did, but we did not stop the cycle of the hunt, is what I was trying to say there, perhaps a little bit poorly.
Good.
Of course, the Yharnam Sunrise doesn't stop the cycle either. It just lets you leave. It just lets you escape it. All right. Need to get back to the Hunter's Dream to show off something real quick. And then we will load up the final file so we can access the final ending. I'm glad you have a reason to steal bike tires. Oh, that reminds me of the story I have. So, in college, back when I was in college, one of my classes, my science class, that I had to take that semester was like way on the opposite side of campus from where the dorm was that I was living in at the time. So I had to rent a bike from the college every week to get around. So I wasn't about to go out and buy one just so I had to use it for one semester and then have to worry about storing it and stuff later. So, but anyway, had to use a bike that semester. It was fine. But one time, as I was getting out of that science class, I saw someone hunched up next to the bike that I was renting, trying to steal it. I was like, "Hey, hello, can I help you?" And then he just walked off real fast, so he was definitely trying to steal my bike. So once you beat Gehrman, he gives you the Old Hunter badge, or something like that, whatever it's called, and it lets you buy his weapon and his equipment set. Which is pretty cool. Let's take a look at those real quick. Trick weapon wielded by Gehrman, the First Hunter. A masterpiece that defined the entire array of weapons crafted at the workshop. Its blade is forged with siderite, said to have fallen from the heavens. That is referring to a magnetic metal from a meteor that fell from space. Gehrman surely saw the hunt as a dirge of farewell, wishing only that his prey might rest in peace, never again to awaken to another harrowing nightmare. Hunter attire of Gehrman, the First Hunter. Created before the workshop existed by making adjustments to everyday clothing, and later became the basis for all hunters' garb. The hunter's emphasis on engaging beasts with speed, and therefore of selecting lightweight attire, no doubt traces back to Gehrman's own combat style. Alright, that's 2 endings down. Thank you for your service, Chunter. I do appreciate it. Now let's load up our final file with Artemis Belmont and get the last ending. Just about 17 hours. Went through this game pretty fast. I've missed this whole bike conversation, and I'm not logged onto Twitch right now on my laptop to catch up. I'll have to look at it later. Well, now then, if we were to go fight Gehrman right now, we would just get that same ending, but if you use at least 3 of these umbilical cord items, then you unlock the opportunity to see the final ending. I don't think these umbilical cord items carry over to New Game Plus, so I'm just going to go ahead and use this last one. Alright. Just to get my insight down. The moon rune is not going to matter. Let me put on the claw mark rune. More blood vials. Viscerals heal. Viscerals are stronger. More stamina. Okay. Before we finish off this playthrough, I need a restroom break. I'll be right back. I did not mean to shoot my gun. Okay, I'm back. I need to go get a bullet from storage, which is a normal sentence to say. It makes sense in context. Don't worry about it. Hello, Gehrman. One last time.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I will not be skipping this cutscene even though we've already watched it, but only for YouTube thumbnail purposes. Luckily, it's not that long.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Alright, final boss take 2. Not off to a great start. Excuse you. Get staggered, idiot. Ow. disagree. Okay, sure. Ow. I better top up. Hold still. I dodged directly through those bullets. Successful. Okay. Got caught on the level there somehow. Bud, you okay? He hasn't even gone into phase 3 yet. Well, if he has, he hasn't done his beckoning towards the moon attack. Actually, speaking of, when I beat him again, I want to ask y'all to pay attention to something and see if I'm just seeing things or if maybe there's something to it. Where did you go? Where did you go? There it is. Okay, please pay attention to what he does as he dies, assuming you get him. You get this point. Is he doing the make contact gesture, or am I hallucinating? It looks like he did the make contact gesture. I don't know if I'm just seeing things. Anyway, cutscene. Alright, time to fight the Moon Presence, secret final boss. I actually think he's easier than Gehrman is, but he's extremely erratic in his attacks. If I die, it's not too big a deal because you don't have to fight Gehrman again once the Moon Presence shows up. Which is good. That attack automatically reduces your HP to 1, and there's no way to avoid it, but it does stun him for several seconds, so it gives you some time to get some hits in. So you don't want to stay too far away from him. Also, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely clear on what this thing's deal is. It's clearly a great one, and it clearly has something to do with the dream. Maybe it's in charge of the Hunter's Dream somehow? I don't know. The game does not give you any direct answers. Anyway, it's dead. Final ending time.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Yeah, same. So because we used those umbilical cord items, we inadvertently ascended to the level of a Great One, and after defeating the Moon Presence, we become an infant Great One ourselves? So that's fun. But now the game is over for real, for real. We've seen all the endings, there's nothing left to see. I did all the Chalice Dungeons already. This game is donezo. I didn't know if this finale stream was going to take an entire extra hour, but that's fine. That just means you get to watch me. That just means VOD watchers just get to watch me bash my head against Laurence for half an hour. And also the Orphan of Kos. And Lady Maria, although she didn't take as long. And also Gehrman. Yeah, that's Bloodborne done with. Great game. I've said this before, but it is my favorite the post-Demon Souls games that FromSoft has put out, and it's one of my favorite games ever. The vibes are immaculate for basically the whole game, and that's something of a minor miracle, I think. God, this game is so cool. I love it so much. This game owns. If you're watching this and you haven't played Bloodborne, play Bloodborne. It's real good. You can get it for pretty cheap nowadays, and I don't think there are any copies that like come with the DLC built in, but you can just wait for a sale on them. The DLC is also real good. As for what I'm doing next after this, yes. Somebody has to make sure Mikolosh gets got into the new year. Anyway, as for what I'm doing next year, or after this, I will be taking the rest of December off from streaming, give myself time to work on other things. I do have other stuff going on in my life besides playing video games on the internet. I don't have a game lined up for a New Year's Eve stream, so I'm not sure it's going to happen this year, I'll be honest. But I do have 3 games that I want to play for the next stream series. I will maybe put up a vote to it on my YouTube channel, on in a community post, or ask some online friends about it. But I'm kind of deciding between Nier Automata and Star Ocean First Departure R and the Resonance of Fate 4K remaster. Those are all games that I'm feeling the urge to replay, and a stream playthrough would be a good excuse to do that. I'm just not sure which one I want to do first, but I have a few weeks to think about it. Those are all good games, by the way. If you haven't played any of them, I recommend checking them out. They're pretty good. I don't know about the Resonance of Fate remaster, but the other 2 are pretty cheap nowadays. I found a copy of Nier Automata in a used game store for like less than $20. That game's pretty cheap, and the DLC is... it's fine. It's fine. It just adds like a bunch of cosmetic stuff and like some combat arenas, including, hilariously, a fight against the CEOs of Square Enix and Platinum that they acknowledge in-game is immersion breaking. But I don't really feel the need to do those. The base game by itself is plenty enough. Also, yeah, a remake of Star Ocean 3 would be pretty cool. I've heard good things about Star Ocean Second Story R, and I do want to play that at some point, but I want to replay 1 first. Actually, you can get Star Ocean 3 on the PlayStation Network. I plan on doing that as a stream series at some point. Not right now. It's a very long game. But I haven't played that game since high school, and I kind of want to revisit it too. But again, I want to get to other things first. Chibi, you can just watch a video of that. You like basically have to be at max level to even stand a chance, from what I understand. It is very funny, don't get me wrong. But there are videos out there of all that. I don't feel like shelling out money for the DLC. It's fine. But yeah, I've gotta figure out what game I want to do next. I've gotta find some way to get art of my persona onto my PS4 so that I can replace the Emil avatar there with it. I can't really do the VTuber stuff as much as I might want to. That shit is A, not cheap as far as I'm aware, and B, not easy to set up, and C, my laptop would not be able to handle it. But I can at least do that. I think Hideo Kojima makes a cameo in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, but that also requires setup and stuff. The only reason I can do streaming on PS4 is because it's a built-in feature of the system. My capture card does not work with the PS4. I've tried it before, unfortunately. Either my laptop can't handle it, or the console just doesn't like it. It's a whole thing. I've tried it. It sucks, but I gotta work with what I have, you know? There you go. Deadly Pudding has the scoop. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the Hunter's Dream one last time, just in case I want to futz around with this file in the future. Probably not for a while. I'm probably not gonna play a Souls game for a hot minute, because, God, I've played through this whole entire game twice in the past month, and did the Chalice dungeons, which I have also technically done twice now. Almost twice in its entirety. I am FromSofted out at the moment. I need to take a break. So, I do want to play Elden Ring at some point. Game seems pretty cool. Just not right now. Not right now. I need a break from these games. I have other games I want to play. So on and so forth, etc., etc. Ah! Okay, bud. What the dog doing is not minding his own fucking business, is what he's doing. I try not to drop F-bombs during stream, unless the game that I'm playing has F-bombs in it already. But I think that warranted it. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to get to the Hunter's Dream. Chill out, please. You chill out too. Hi, Cleric Beast. That's pretty funny. Havoc physics, baby! Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Just, not right now. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you for whatever I do, whatever happens to be next. Until then, I hope you have an enjoyable rest of 2023. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in 2024.